Okay, so here we are. Uh, Lucky Phil, thanks for stopping by. I have been merped. Uh, so I did a poll to see what game people wanted to watch me play, and pretty much every option was actually a tie. Uh, so uh, I I've been wanting to play Satisfactory more, so that's why I decided on. So here we are. And this is the makings of my base so far. Oh, I am actually like it's kind of funny. So there's someone on I believe on Twitter that posted that they had already beaten the game in about 21 hours. It already gotten to the last tier of technology and everything on here, and currently I am sitting at 32 hours in this one session, and I haven't even made a factory yet. So that's where we're at right now. Uh, so my goal today, random leaves. I don't like it when random leaves start growing again. My goal today is to that's going to be my primary storage facility. So everything in my factory that is worth storing is going to ultimately end up in here. Uh, so that's my first goal is to start making this, and then I have to start actually building my factory, which I will probably start building it right over on that area over there. Um, so, but to do that, I need steel production, which I have not automated yet. The only things I've automated so far have been the screws, rods, and iron plates over there. Uh, just realized I'm not getting audio from the game. One second. Uh, Let me see if a thing is. Let's change that to that. Does that do anything? Okay, there we go. Now we got audio from the sound. Or sound audio from the sound. Yeah. All right, now we got audio from the game. Oh, need to change the setting in there. Okay. Oh, so this is the same spot I choose all the time. This little area right in here. I all every time ever since I found this location, I've been building in this location because there are I think four pure iron nodes over here. There's a pure copper node or two pure copper nodes over here, and then there's a pure limestone node right there. Oh, before there used to be two pure quartz nodes right there and a pure coal node right there. Those have since been moved. Unfortunately, those have been eliminated entirely. So now the closest coal I have to my base is over in this area, I believe. Oh, I have my coal generators sitting right over here now. But yeah, like all the closest coal to me is over in this area, and oh, the closest quartz is actually in a cave over in this area. So I've had to make a couple adjustments. Um, so okay, so in order to keep going on with that, I need iron, or I need steel. What others? Okay, I should be able to build stairs and such like that. So let's start building up to that. Oh, I need rods. odds are right down here. Get some of those. Might as well grab some more plates too while we're at it. So I've reached I've only done the first space elevator turn in. I still have to work on these ones. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. Before I get to that, I've gotten all the upgrade or unlocked all the tiers up until this point. So like in here, I've gotten all the way up to tier 4. I've done it all without an actual factory making stuff. So yeah, that's the level of insanity I have. But now I'm going to actually try to start an actual factory before I start trying to get to the next tier. Okay, let's start building up my catwalks. All right, there we go. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, first set of catwalks. This is that's got to be changed to one of these. And then I can put some more of these. To get more steel so I can build up those walls. Yeah, because I don't think I have any more steel beams at the moment. I got 6. I think that's enough for like 2 walls, maybe 3. Yeah, 3 walls. Too far. Okay, so apparently I don't really need the ones with the railings. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need a bunch more steel beams. Do I have any coal left? I think I used all my coal already. Oh, there's some more. There. Take some from there. And I can make some more steel. Okay. So another thing I want to make once I kind of build out my item mall is a blueprint designer. I want to get that because the way I've been doing my factories in the past is I go into the blueprint designer, and I turn all of the basically make modules that I can use to create all these different items. Like each module is its own factory, like little mini factory for the items. So once I get a little bit more steel beams for building up some more walls. Start building that up a little bit more, and then make the blueprint designer. So, and also typically my goal when it comes to building my factory, I know there's a lot of people who get a little bit greedy with like their production and everything. That's not me. My goal is if I can make a stack of an item in 5 minutes, that's my goal. So for items that stack up to 50, that's 10 items per minute. 100 is 20, 200 is 40, and 500 is 100 stacks, 100 units per minute. That's my goal. I know there's a lot of people who is like, yes, I can make 1,000 items per minute. It's like that's way more than I ever need. So okay, let's make some more walls. Actually, I haven't built any windows, or I haven't unlocked windows yet. Yeah. Oh, I actually can make that. And then fall right back down. Cool. Actually, we'll have to go further than that, because back here is going to be where all the stuff needs to go. Oh. Okay, so that should be good for now. That also means, so, well, let's make our walls here. One more. And roofs. So I got that. This is my entrance way. I still have to unlock the those part, which I might have enough tickets for it now. I don't remember. Walls. So I need that. No, I need 4 tickets. Dang it. I need 4 tickets for that. So I need to get 2 more tickets. Not exactly. There we go. Now that's moved out. At some point. So one thing that is a thing for me, I don't like the fact that there's no gravity. That, you know, you can have all of this stuff just hanging off of the ledge. And even like, so even though I even cover them up, just for the sake of me being weird, I put support beams underneath my the platform that's holding my space elevator, because that's what I do. So eventually, once I can clear this stuff out, finish up the flooring down here, and then I'll be putting pillars up there to hold up the base. Okay, so this stuff I can move now. Okay, there's a crafter bench. Okay. Oh. Does that phase through the wall? It does not really. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that there then. Equipment workshop. Actually, I use the crafting bench more than I use the equipment workshop. So let's switch that. Let's put the equipment workshop next here. And then we'll put the crafting bench over here. Is that phasing through the wall? Is not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's facing the wall. There we go. Alright, actually, I think I'm going to switch these. Because the equipment workshop just is bigger than the MAM. And it feels a little weird for me having the MAM all the way off in the corner, being like the... Yeah, let's just do it this way. And then we'll put the crafting bench over on this side. All right. Not entirely sure what I'm going to put over on this side, but there will be something. Right, I'm going to put the blueprint designer over on this side. Let's go ahead and make a door. How big is the... I'm missing materials anyway. Okay, so it's large. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go at least one more back here. And probably two more that way. Yay, more steel. Dang it. Excuse me. Okay. again, I need a bunch of steel. Okay. 100 steel beams. Yeah, I have this zip line system. I have over here is where I have all my my coal generators, because it's the nearest coal to my base now. So yeah, the biggest problem is this is the closest coal to my base, and it's normal instead of pure. Like the ones that they used to have over there were pure coal nodes. And then in there is where the quartz and SAM is. Oh. I don't remember how much it is for each steel beam. But yeah, eventually what I'm going to have to do is, because I think there's an iron node over here. Or there. Yeah, I think there's a pure iron node over there. I can use that node plus at least one or two of these coal nodes. I think there's 4 coal nodes over here. Yeah, 4 coal nodes. Also, the one setting that I've changed from default for this is the creatures are not aggressive. They'll still attack if I attack them, so they will retaliate, but they are not automatically aggressive. Okay, there's the iron node. I do think that is a pure iron node. Missed. That got it. Ah, dang it. It opened up. Come on. So see, like this one, because I attacked it, it put them in retaliate mode. I was getting coal. And that's the thing with this game, is it's so easy to get sidetracked. Oh. I really need to set up, I just need to set up steel production. Even if it's sloppy. Because I'm already getting into steel beams and steel pipes and stuff like that. I just need to get into steel production. I need to automate that because this is obviously not very compelling and also very boring. So even though I'm going to be eventually relocating all of my production over there, I need to start doing something. Okay, so it's, I believe it's up there. It's the iron. Actually, do I even have enough for miners? I don't have the portable miners. Oh, so I'm gonna have to grab some of those. Not the most convenient design for that pipe, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't opened this got this hard drive yet. I'm wondering if that is close enough. Might as well since I'm here. Nope, that's not what I want. I want that vent. Too long. Okay. Here, get this hard drive, which I haven't done before. And one of the reasons why I'm killing these things off and gathering the remains and such is because is because then I can get the you get the DNA, the alien DNA, whatever it's called, and you can use that to unlock the tickets and such. For customization options and such. Where is it? Oh, there's another one down here. Forgot about that one. Haha. The problem is I don't have a any way of getting back up there from down here other than going around. Alright, let's see if I can not die. Oh, okay, those, not as strong as I thought they were. This must be the smaller guys. I think it's worth mentioning, I really love the design of the rebar gun. I love how the mechanical nature of it. I'm hitting that tree. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, where are the other bits that I... Okay, what happened to the other parts? Arg. Alright, focus. Alright, I need to get more steel. That way I can make the blueprint designer. And I can actually... Okay. So the question... Oh... Okay. So I'm going to have to make steel production over there. Once I make steel production, then I have to figure out a way of getting that steel to my factory, which is a process. Like, the only thing that I have access to right now to do something, to transport that, is either the, ridiculously long conveyor belts, which are not necessarily that viable from that distance, or the truck, or specifically the tractor, which I really don't like using that thing. Okay. Yeah, I need to start up a steel production. No, for steel production, I mean, even if I just have just making the steel ingots, that's an entire step I'm eliminating from this process. So I'll have to see what I need for the miners. I think it'd be a good idea to start off with the Mark II miners because worst case scenario, I can dial the production down. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, so I'll go with 2 Mark II miners. From there. I need a whole lot more steel. Yeah, because it's 4-1. Jeez. Okay, so let's figure out what I need for 2 Mark IIs. Oh, let's get rid of the blueprint designer for now. Okay, so I need modular frames, I need a bunch of steel pipes, and I need the portable miners. Okay, I got enough to make the steel pipes I need. I'm going to actually just make all of them because I believe for the nobelisks, I need to restock on the nobelisks. I think that's steel pipe and black powder, which I got a crap ton of black powder. I just need the steel pipes. I mean, if I can get just kind of slapdash some steel beam and steel pipe production together, that'll take out a lot of this manual building that I've been doing. Okay, so I got the pipes, I got modular frames in here. I need the portable miners. Oh, I got one. I thought I had one in there. Okay, there's 2. I need 2 more portable miners. My equipment bench is up here now. Okay. Just need 2 more. Okay, so I have those. I'll need 2 miners. I'll need, depends on which recipe I use. So I have a couple recipes now for this, the steel ingots. Nope, not that one. Okay, so I have the solid steel ingot, which is more efficient. So that's actually built from the foundry. That's from the foundry. That's more efficient. That gives me 60 per minute. for less iron. The biggest difference is for this one I need to the biggest difference is for this one I need to produce the iron ingot first before I can before I can use that. Oh, and I believe I have a another alternate recipe for the iron ingot. Yeah, for that uses copper alloy. So that makes that more efficient as well. That's another foundry. So I would need. So from the iron, I do think there's a copper node over there too. So that's still useful for my my steel production. Oh, jeez. It's like, yeah, eventually this stuff just gets so complicated, much more than it really should. Oh. Okay. So I need foundry. All right, how much? All right, that's what I can make. Oh, I need rotors. Oh, I'm gonna need a shit ton of foundries. Okay, oh. So steel ingots. From here, I can make 60 steel ingots per minute per foundry. Okay. So the question is, how much do I need to make? So this stacks to 200. Okay, so those stack up to 200, which means I want to get 40. Which means I would need at least 2 constructors to get up to 40. Okay, and I would need 80 steel ingots. Okay, so I would need 80 steel ingots for that. Jeez. While I'm here, I might as well start up this hard drive. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need for the steel beam. Need a constructor. I'll need 2 constructors to get 20 per minute. 2 constructors, 20 per minute, so it'd be 160 steel ingots. Oh, just to make the steel beams. Oh, and then for these I can overclock 200. So that would be. So I would need to make both steel pipes and steel beams. I would need 2 constructors. Or sorry, 3 constructors. 3 constructors. To make those. Oh. And that would be. So for this one, yeah, it would be 2 at 20 per minute. So it'd be 160 steel ingots for this, plus another 60. So we're looking at, oh, what's that, 240? Yeah, 240 steel ingots. Oh, 240 steel ingots just to make the steel pipes and the steel beams. And steel ingots, if I use this, okay, I would need at least 2 then. So I need two foundries making the steel. Need 2 foundries making the steel. Oh. And to make the steel ingots, how much do I need from that? Oh. I'm not worried about the power crystals. I have, I think, like 40 or 50 of them already. So I can do the stuff. So and then I would need 160 iron ingots and 160. So I would need double that. I don't have a single belt that's fast enough to do that, though. The fastest I can go is 270. Jeez. Because I would need to do that twice. So I would have to end up splitting it off. It's just, I'm not going to be able to produce that much. Okay. This is where, like, writing down stuff. Just to get my numbers right. I'm pretty sure So, speaking of writing stuff down, what I just found in here, it's probably a couple months old now, is notes on, you know, exactly this kind of stuff. Past factory that I made. Okay. So if I want to make... The problem is... The limiting factor with this is the belts, actually. Oh. Because I would need 160... Well, no, wait. I would need 160 total. Because it would be... Yeah, it's not 100... Because I would only need 2. Okay. So in order to make... Let's say 40 steel beams... Make the 40 steel beams per minute. We require 2 constructors. At 20 per minute. I require 80 steel ingots. per constructor, so 160 total. And then to make 40 steel pipe, it would only take one extra constructor. At 40 per minute. And it would take 60 steel ingots. So between the two of those, that's 240 steel ingots per minute that needs to go into the 3 constructors. So in order to produce 240 steel ingots, I need, so for 240 steel ingots, I need 2 foundries, both working at 120 per minute, and each one of them would require 80 iron and 80 coal, which would be 160 of both. And then for the iron, we need 80 iron. Oh. Ugh, that's an ugly number. So for the iron, which again, I do believe that there is a copper node over there as well. Yeah, there's the copper over there. Yep, there's a copper node right there. Normal copper node. So yeah, there's the copper node. The iron node, I think, is up here. Yep. So I can mix those together for the iron alloy. Ooh. All right, let's see what I got out of here. This is okay. That I don't really care about. Oh, I don't want to start incorporating water into my production and such. Oh, especially since I would have to have a huge amount of head lift to get all the water into my factory, unless I did packagers, which is a possibility. But steel rods are okay. The one complaint I have, so they've changed their, obviously for 1.0 they've changed a lot of things. They've changed the position of nodes, they've changed alternate recipes, they've changed all kinds of stuff. Oh, back in early access before 1.0, it was possible to completely eliminate iron from your production lines by replacing it with steel, because the only 2 things that need iron for production are the iron rods and the iron plates. They used to have it so that you could create those using steel instead. They have since made it so that for iron plates, you still need iron. They have one that requires steel and iron to increase production of it and stuff, but it still requires iron now, which sucks, because anything that uses iron plates now, I need to make sure I have iron in it. Oh, yeah. I could go with the steel rod just to pick that one. Basic iron ingot. As limestone instead of copper. And I don't want to take the bolted iron plate because one thing that you're still able to do is actually completely eliminate bolts or screws. Is it bolts or screws? It's screws. You can completely eliminate screws from all your recipes and just completely eliminate the need to make screws entirely. Is there limestone over there, though? I don't remember if there's limestone over there. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang it. Yeah, so the basic iron, it's like there's copper and iron over here, so that's a really good spot for the that recipe, the iron alloy. Okay, so we're to the iron ingots and coal. Coal is easy because you don't have to refine it at all. Iron ingots. I would need. I actually need 160. That's right. Okay, so I can do that in one foundry. 160 in one foundry. So for the 160 iron ingots, I need one foundry. And I need 86 and 22. And ore and let's say 22 copper ore. Okay. So I should be able to do this, at least for this limited amount of steel production. So I need a total of 3 foundries and 3 constructors. I don't actually need this one, but I need another miner because I need at least 1 coal, 1 iron, and now 1 copper. So I need to make 2 more portable miners. I need to make rotors, 30 rotors. Should probably check to see if I actually have some in my inventory. I need bolts for that. Let's check to see if I have any down here. I might have gotten rid of them. Yeah, I think I used all my rotors actually. Grab some of these too. Oh. Yeah, because I'm trying to get the tickets for the awesome shop, and I think I used all my rotors, and I found a bunch of stators. I used them to make motors, and I put those into the sink. What do we do? Let's go over here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's turn those into DNA capsules. Okay, so I need plate and bolts for the plates, and I need rods and bolts. Make the reinforced iron plates, make the rotors, and then I should have basically everything to go over there and start building steel production, at least temporarily. I mean, regardless, it'll help out immensely, so I'm not dealing with this all the time. And once I get the steel beams and steel pipes in production, I feel like then I should be able to really start earnestly building an actual factory, because that'll give me a lot of the other resources I need. Make sure I have plenty of concrete with me as well for the bases, foundations. I should probably make a bunch of steel pipes, or steel beams, I should say. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Oh, excuse me. I like having the nobelisks with me because it helps me. I can clear out rocks and I can clear out the freaking gas pillars and stuff. Steel pipes. Got to make more of those. Great. Wasn't thinking. Okay, so I gotta make more steel pipes. Do I have... I don't have any more coal on me. At some point I might replace this zip line with hyper tubes, especially since like there's going to be important, like all of my power production is probably going to be in this location. I'll have to figure out. I can probably stick with coal production for a while. I mean, I'm not using nearly all of the power they're producing, so. Yeah, I'm not using nearly as much power as they're producing, because I have them overclocked so that each one is producing 100 megawatts of power each. So I have, just between those ones, I have 500 megawatts of power, which I know when you get into endgame, you got like particle accelerators and crap like that, 500 is nothing. But, I mean, for what I have right now, even like the beginnings of my factory, it's probably going to be plenty until I start getting to fuel power. Actually, like once I start really getting into, I think, plastics and such, like what? I don't remember what, what does... Um. Hmm. Actually, what does it take for... I should check to see... I should check to see what I need for the power augmenter. Oh, shoot, I don't think I have enough computers. I think that's the limiting factor right now is the computers. But because I have the summer sloops, I can get the SAM fluctuators. Because that's reanimated SAM, which I have. I can get wire. I have a crap ton of steel pipes, and that's it. So I can get those. It's just the computers. I have a bunch in my bag, in my inventory. I don't think I have 50. Alright, let's make some adjustments to this. Alright, adjustment made. I mean, that looks a little weird, but that's not bother me. Okay. And then adjustment being complete. Eventually I might make a, again, I don't know if I'll go with hypertubes, because that's quite a bit of distance to cover with hypertubes. I might try to, like, especially once I get the blueprint designer, I have the beams and such and the like wall mounted power connector, and with that I can actually pretty quickly design a power connector that's like specifically designed to be used as a zip line, because it holds it underneath. Because the problem with doing this like to power poles is you just run into the pole. Oh. So yeah, you have to like kind of specifically design a power connector to zip line off of. So something that, like, in theory, if I do a little bit more hunting, and because the only restricting factor to making the alien power augmenter is the computer. If I'm able to get enough computers just from out in the world, which the ones that I have right now, that's how I've gotten them, is just doing some searching around for hard drives, and around the drop pods they have items that even if you don't normally have access to them, check this. I don't remember how many computers I have. Because I think I have 2 stacks. It might be enough. Because if I'm able to make a, like, the power augmenter is literally produces more than all of my coal generators combined. Alright, let's make thermal and steel pipes. And that'll give me enough for all the buildings and stuff I need again. So that then I can make the, yeah. Just gotta turn them all into pipes. And then I can go over to the other area, start steel production up. Start automating steel beams and steel pipes. And then for some of the more advanced stuff, like the encased industrial beams, I can still make those. Okay. So I have everything I need now to start up this steel production. At least for now. Once I'm actually building my factory, I'll move the constructors and such to the factory area. I'll still have to have a method of, because this is where all my steel is going to be produced over in this area, because I have the iron, I have the copper, and I have the coal. I have all 3 of those things right there. So that's everything I need to make the steel ingots. I believe this is a pure node. I think that's what it said. Oh, this is a normal node. Okay, that'll still work. Bastards. Alright, grab that and so let's fix it that way. Face it that way. Okay. So those are the 3 miners. downgrading this one quite a bit. Because I only need... I only need 86. Technically, it's like 85.3333. Okay. So let's... Let's make a floor. So the parachute can function a little awkwardly. It's like depending on what sections of the wall you land on, you can actually propel yourself up using the parachute. It's kind of interesting. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Jumping off the edge like a dummy. So I need... Okay. So I can get rid of those two. That. Okay. Just temporarily. because I'm going to have to produce a bunch of... actually works out pretty well. I'm going to have to make a bunch of... because I need the Mark II. Yeah, I need Mark II belts for these. But at least temporarily... at least temporarily, I'm gonna put those down. I can... okay. So I need foundries. So I need... how many foundries for this? So I need one foundry. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm about to put pillars down here. Because I don't like just free floating platforms like that. Let's go ahead and clear out all this stuff too. I don't like having a bunch of plants in my factories. This is also why I have so much biofuel. I actually got rid of a bunch. I put a bunch of biofuel into the sink. What? That's not a destructible rock? Bolshevik. That sucks. Okay. So the other thing I should do... make a ladder so I can access this area. I should probably do the same over here. Okay, so I should be able to get rid of all of these foundations. So I'm just using these ones. So now the question is, where do I want... okay, so I need... so I only need one foundry for this part, for the iron production. Oh. Okay, so I can actually move that closer this way. Actually, I can get rid of those ones. Although I might keep this one because that gives it a clear shot. I can get rid of those too. Oh, dang it. That can go directly into that. Foundry, iron alloy. I need a metric butt ton of this. Yeah, 160. 21.333333 copper. It actually does affect production. Okay. And then, yeah, 85.33333333. Oh. Okay. And that'll give me the iron I need. So... Okay. So I need to make a shit ton of reinforced iron plates. So I can replace all of those. Look at this. Okay, get the belts back. Okay. So I gotta make a bunch of reinforced iron plates so I can replace all of these. Oh, this will produce iron ingots. I need 160. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of coal. I need 80 coal. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make it. Why? Okay. Oh, so that'll come down here. Yeah, this would look so much better once I get the half foundations. 2 foundries for this at this point. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Just a little bit off. There we go. That's straight. Okay, except I need to... Okay. Actually, what I can do... What are those? Still logistics. I need the splitters. So these are making solid steel ingots, and I need 120 of them each. Why can I not? There. Okay. Yeah, I think this will look much better once I have the half platforms. Okay. on the same level? It's difficult to tell. Yeah, those are on the same level. Okay. So I need splitters, not mergers, splitters for this as well. Actually, I need this second splitter. I don't need that one. Okay. So that'll get all the coal there. So I need to make, like I said, I need to make a bunch of things. Alright, so I need power. So those are wired up. They're not connected to power yet. Oh. Okay, so now I need to make the constructors. And I just need 3 constructors. So 240 steel ingots, so I can merge these together. merge those together. Splitter. Okay, so one of these is going to be, or two of these are going to be for steel beams. One of them is going to be for steel pipes. And this is going to be 40 per minute. And both of these are going to be 20 per minute. Plants. Might have to rebuild my biofuel biofuel production because I have so many leaves and wood and such. That's not right. Okay. You know what? We're close enough to the ground. I'm just gonna fill in this area. This is probably going to be temporary for now anyway. At least as if it looks solid, I'm okay. That's good enough over here. Okay. Okay. We need another merger. Steel beam, steel beam. Okay. And one more right here. What are you doing? Okay. So let's get this connected to power. Okay, so that's all connected to power. Okay. I have this correct. Oh, and I need to... smacking my mic. Sorry. Oh, I need 80 coal. So let's underclock that. So now I need to make a metric butt ton of reinforced iron plates. so that I can make. I need reinforced iron plates. I need more steel beams. Once I start getting the steel production going, I might explore a little bit. I might try to find some more drop pods. Even if I can't open the drop pods, just finding them would be helpful because they might have computers. Actually, let's check to see how many computers I have over here. That's not what I wanted. I actually have enough. So I need... actually have enough computers. I need 60. 50 to make... oh, actually, shoot. How many do I need? Okay, so all I need for that is 10 fluctuators. I need 110 fluctuators. What do I need for the fluctuators? Okay. What do I need for this? I need 4 times that. I need 2,000 SAM. Okay. So this is everything I need to just get access to the alien power augmenter. So that... okay. Those. Okay, first I need a whole lot more bolts and plates. Those are both full. Just for hell of it. Dump that stuff off. I have so many iron ingots. Where did I get those from? Get rid of a bunch of this random stuff. These. I'll throw those into the sink and yeah, those are giving me next to nothing. But it'll give me another ticket soon. More steel pipes. Okay, first, I need to make a metric ass load of reinforced plates. So I can replace a bunch of the belts with higher mark belts, so I can get the proper speeds I need. So from the iron ore node, from that miner to the foundry needs needs the higher plates. Almost all of them need higher plates. A lot of them need higher plates. So I'll make a bunch of these reinforced iron plates, upgrade those. Once I get those upgraded, then I can. Once I get those upgraded, then I can start the power on those and have that start producing. Did I connect the coal miner? I think I did. I'll have to check that again. But yeah, once I get that, all right. I'm actually going to take a short break while this is going, and I'll get something to drink. I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. All right. Got my drink, got some chips. This is done getting made. I could probably make a bunch more, but I'll start with this for now. See if I have enough to get me what I need. I will need steel beams as well. Okay, so where do I need to start? Oh, so this needs... that needs it. So I got 40 going... Wait a minute. I think I did my math wrong. Oh yeah, I need 160. Shoot. So that one actually needs to be Mark III belts. That one needs to be Mark II. That one needs to be Mark II. Because those are both are getting 80. Oh. That needs to be Mark II. 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 So that's 80. So I need a bunch of steel beams. Because this needs to be Mark III. Yeah, because that's 160 going out. So going from iron into this needs to be Mark II. Okay, so we got Mark II going down all the way here. That's Mark II. Dang it. Need more belts. More, okay, that's Mark II. That needs to be just Mark I. Because that only needs 20-something copper. 21 copper. So I need... that needs to be Mark III belt. That needs to be Mark III. That needs to be Mark III. Those two can be Mark IIs. Because those... it splits off into 80s. So that's Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, 2. this needs to be Mark 3. Because, yeah, this needs to be 160. So that needs to be Mark 3. Weird. That needs to be Mark 3. 120 steel, so this needs to be Mark 2. Do I got enough for that? No, I don't. Alright, so I need... I don't think there's any coal in here. No. So I need to get coal. I need to get... Oh... Alright, see, I need to get a bunch of steel beams so I can make Mark 3 belts. I need to make more reinforced iron plates so I can get Mark 2 belts. Once I get those, then I'll have the belts I need for this whole process to be full production, and then I can start this up. Once I start this up, then I can start... Then it's going to start producing steel beams, steel pipes, automated, which will help out a lot with a lot of stuff. I think what I'm going to do is, once that is going, once that's going, I might just explore a little bit. Maybe try to find some try to find some more stuff for the alien power augmenters. Because if I can make one of those, one of the power augmenters, that'll like more than double the amount of power I have. Theoretically, the alien power augmenter, I think it produces I thought the power augmenter produced 500. According to this calculator, it's 1,000. Which is a lot. Yeah, according to the wiki, produces 500 megawatts on its own. So one power augmenter is the same as all of my coal generators right now. And it actually increases that by 10% as well. Yeah, so I could replace all of my all my generators with just one of these. So I wouldn't need the water pump. I wouldn't need this whole thing. I could have one augmenter and then just go from there, and basically not have to worry about power for a while. Because again, I'm not the kind of person that gets really greedy with my factory. I mean, I know gradually it's going to require more and more power, but it's not going to be nearly as much as potentially a lot of other people play this. Use up. Yeah. It's gonna be so nice when I'm able to get the jetpack. So turn these into steel, turn those into steel beams, so I can use those for the Mark III belts. And like I said, I need to make a bunch more reinforced iron plates for some more Mark II belts. And once I get all of that, then I can start up the production of the steel pipes and steel beams. Then I'm probably gonna start just exploring around, gathering up SAM and all the rest of these parts I need. The SAM is going to take a little while because I have a yeah, it's going to take a while. I might grab some portable miners because I can make a couple of those. There's a pure SAM deposit in that cave, so I can probably just take a couple trips, but I can start grabbing that. It's gonna take 2,000 SAM to make all the SAM fluctuators I need. The rest of the stuff should be pretty easy. Like I have thousands of wire. The wire's not going to be an issue. Once I get this steel production going, the pipe's not going to be an issue. Yeah, it's just getting the SAM in order to make the reanimated SAM, in order to make the SAM fluctuators. So I need... Still got plates, so I need screws. And then, of course, I'll actually have to go and find the summer sloops for the, I'll have to find the summer sloops, because it takes 10 summer sloops for one power augmenter. So that's got to be the big thing, because there's a limited number of the summer sloops. According to this, there's only 106 summer sloops. gonna be really, like I said, it's gonna be really nice once I finally get the jetpack. There's only so much, only so many places you can go with the parachute, because it's difficult to get that upward thrust with it. Oh, I gotta check the sink to see how much. Well, 3 more tickets. It's not bad. I wanted to get this.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Okay, so I got... Actually, make the steel beams. Really a good thing to check. Yes, I actually made steel beams. Okay. So this needs to be Mark III. Because this is 240. That's 240. And then that breaks down to 160, 160. Is that right? Wait. No, this is 160. And that breaks down to 80 and 80. Okay, so that, yeah, that needed to be a Mark III. This needs to be Mark II. That's already in Mark II, I believe. Yeah, that's Mark II. Okay, so we got Mark II. That's 80 something from there. That's only 20 something from there. This goes into 160, which needs Mark III. So this needs to be a Mark III rear lift. This needs to be a Mark III belt. This needs to be... Well, that's... Those need to be Mark IIs. That's it. Which is what they are. $120 out, so this needs to be Mark II. That's 120 out. That needs to be a Mark II. This is 3. And that's 80, so this needs to be Mark II. That's also 80. So that needs to be Mark II. What is this? This is 60, so that can remain a Mark I. And then these can be Mark Is coming out. Okay. So everything should be set with the belts. All I need to do is connect power from there to there. All of this should start up. got coal coming out of there. Alright, that's filling with coal. Oh, missed entirely. Go up the ladder, please. Okay, now we have iron ore coming out of here. In somewhat awkward intervals. So that's not getting backed up at all. This is gonna start getting widened. Why is it going idle? There it goes. Okay, so that's producing iron. We got iron. Both of those. Coal is already saturated. And we got pipes and beams. Eventually this will all get saturated and even out. That's one of the reasons why I really like manifold systems. So this should be, once everything is saturated, this should be producing one stack every 5 minutes. So for steel beams it's 200, for steel pipes it's 200. Okay. Alright, so this system is going. So I got steel production going now. I'm going to go back to my base. I'm going to try to unload a bunch of stuff. And, then start doing a little bit of exploring. I need to get that SAM is the thing. So I can make a bunch of the portable miners and just go onto that SAM node. Let's keep those. Get rid of that. Let's keep them, well, Yeah, let's keep the wire. I don't know why I have a bunch of iron in my inventory right now. That's not what I want to do. Oh, actually, I don't need the black, or the... Oh, you know what? I'll make some more nobelisks. Eventually, what's going to happen is this area down here is going to be effectively a garage. Where I'm going to have an explorer set up down there. Do I have... Let's turn that into steel walls. Oh, I need cement for that. Cool. Just for the sake of completeness, I'm going to finish these off. So I have a actual complete wall here. There we go. Now have like an actual hallway there. Okay. So let's make... And I need rods. Cool. Oh. Let's get up to 100 total. Okay. I have some more... Oh, I do have some shadow rebar. Nice. Okay. Okay. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. I need rods and screws. Dump that, and that. Get rid of all of this stuff. I need to grab my summer slip again. Oh. Oh. Ugh. So I'll grab some wire. And hopefully, 10 minutes we'll have enough steel pipe. So really the only thing that I'll need is SAM. So I can make this, the reanimated SAM, so I can make the SAM fluctuators. So I'll make a bunch of portable miners, go over to the SAM deposit in that cave, and then I can just start accumulating that. That's the thing. Like, I don't really need gas mask. I don't really need a gas mask because I end up just destroying all the gas producers. That's why I stock up on the nobelisks. Let's just turn the mycelia into biomass. I don't really care about making fabric at this point. So turn all this into solid biofuel. Chips. This is gonna take a while. Okay. I'm missing concrete. Alright, I'm gonna... have even more mycelia. Okay. Okay, so... we need pipes and plates. That's not what I wanted. And... okay, so I need a constructor, which needs reinforced iron plates and cable. Okay, I want this to make the biofuel. I don't really care about what rate it goes. It's 60 per minute, so just regular belt. Actually, to make a stack, that's 40 per minute. To make one stack per minute. Okay, and then, so I need a merger. And then I need, 2 more constructors. Actually, I would need 3 more constructors. Because I'm not using alien protein for biomass. I'm going to be using that for alien remains. I'm going to be using that for the alien DNA capsules. So it'd be biomass leaves, biomass wood, biomass mycelia. So I would actually need a 3rd constructor. So let's move that one there. That one there. Have a 3rd one there. Alright, so leaves. Wood. Mycelia. So I'm only getting a total of 80 coming into this. So much biomass. Actually, I wonder how much I can get out of this to max it out. Alright, where'd my... For whatever reason, I can never find the power crystals. It's just like, they look like something, and there it is. My eyes just keep on going right over them. Okay. I know, I'm one of the weird ones. I never use the hot bar. Alright. How much can I get out of this? So, I need 300 total. So, can I do 100 each? Actually, I can't even get that high. I don't have a fast enough belt to do that. So the highest I can go is 270. This needs to be a Mark II belt. Actually, going 135. That only goes up to 120. So it needs to be a Mark 3 belt. That needs to be a Mark 3 belt. What's 270 divided by 3? Why can I not math? $90. Duh. Wow, I'm a moron. So let's go 90 in each of these. Okay. Those are all 90. I need a smart splitter. So I need rotor. Do I have any rotors? I have the AI limiter. Do I have any rotors available, or do I have to make one? I gotta make one. Okay, so I need a smart splitter. Okay, so that to the right is leaves. Right input. Is leaves. Center input. Oh, shoot. Problem is I don't have an overflow. Okay. So in this one, center, let's make is wood. Left is mycelia. To the right will be overflow. I need more stuff. Do I have another AI limiter in here somewhere? I don't think so. I might have gotten rid of all of them. Alright, what do I need for an AI limiter? Copper sheet and quick wire, which I have quick wire right here. And I should have some copper sheets over here. And 2 So the biggest problem with this is overflow. Organization. More foundations. Okay. Okay. That goes to overflow. The right input is overflow. Center is none. Left is leaves. Okay. Okay, let's... another merger. This needs 2. Okay. And it would help if any of this stuff was powered. Cool. Oh. Alright, on top. Alright, that's maxed out already. Okay. Let's get another one of these. I need quick wire. So eventually you can get the dimensional depot. Okay. Go up the ladder. Okay, that's producing that. Okay, so since I already have everything made into biomass, this is my biomass box. if I have leaves, woods, or mycelia, I can put them in this one over here. Wood, mycelia, anything else, which is overflow. And then that can go back over there. Okay. Yeah, there's... Okay, this whole system's going. All that was to just get rid of all of the leaves and wood and mycelia and biomass out of my inventory. Okay. So let's dump that, those. Let's dump that. I'll dump that. I don't think I need the concrete. Famous last words. No, I do need to... I need to make portable miners. So, I don't know how many miners I need. I need plates and rods. Oops, wrong button. Let's make like 10 of these. Okay. Let's go into the cave. Let's get Sam. Again, I'm not worried about the steel pipe. I'm not worried about the wire. I'm going to be able to get those in abundance. In fact, there's probably going to be a couple hundred steel pipes and steel beams over here already. Oh yeah. That's going pretty well now. Looks like the system is saturated, so that should be going pretty well now. Into the cave. There's also stingers in here usually, little spider-looking things. So I can kill a bunch of those things, because they only take one shot. And because they're on retaliate, they only start attacking me if they survive a hit. Even then, a lot of times they don't. This is also another good place to grab a bunch of mycelia, because you can use your chainsaw and cut down those mushrooms. You can also just collect these little things right here, and that all gives you mycelia. Ominous. Alright, so this is the SAM deposit. So I think there's a summer sloop around here. It might be buried in one of the rocks or something. Or it might actually just be the SAM ore. This is normal, so it's going to take a couple minutes for it to do its thing. I do not have it on me. Yeah, it's definitely the SAM that's talking, because it's alien. Some more quartz. It's normal quartz though. The two quartz nodes over here are pure. So there's a slug up there, but I'm not going to be able to reach that until I get a jetpack. Take a couple minutes to get that. Oh, there's another slug up there. Although, something I keep on forgetting about, I can just build. It's like I can just build stuff to get up there. I don't really care though. These are almost full. And that'll be almost half of what I need right here. So yeah, these, I don't know if these ones were here in early access. These quartz nodes. Whatever, I can destroy these rocks. Sweet. Good. Those rocks were annoying me. Alright, these are full now. That was almost half of what I needed right there. respawned. Missed. Come on. Almost there. Occasionally some very ominous noises. Yeah, so once they're full this time, I can gather up all the miners, head back. That should be enough SAM. I have a summer sloop at base. I can grab some steel pipe on the way back. I have the wire at my main base, so I'll have everything I need to make the research the alien energy harnessing. I'll be able to get everything I need. Really ominous. Okay, so I got the SAM I need. See if there's any more stingers on the way out. respawned yet. The hell was that? Caves make me jumpy. Alright, let's grab some pipes on the way. We got wire at my base. Okay, that apparently didn't grab. Yeah, so I might end up switching to hypertubes instead of the zip line. Maybe. I'm not sure. The nice thing about the zip lines is you can go above everything. So, well, we technically still do that with hypertubes, but... wire. Okay. Okay. So now let's reanimate some sand. It's kind of interesting how it's like, it gets all glitchy. The only thing Sam can be used for is turn into reanimated Sam. Oh, from there, it is used for some other things, but that's not until much later on when I get the converter and the quantum coder. Or just the converter, it looks like. Oh, but yeah, that's way later. So for the time being, it's only used for converting into the same fluctuator. Yeah, once I get the SAM fluctuators done, then I should be able to get the alien energy harnessing and then the power augmenter. And I can make the resources to actually make a power augmenter. I do actually have the resources to do that. I mean, is it really worth it right now? Probably not, but it's nice to have anyway. I mean, eventually I can replace my current electrical infrastructure with just that one augmenter. Alright, so now I can get both of these.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Yeah, that's part of the story that they started integrating into the game. Whenever you start interacting with the alien technology, it starts affecting Ada.
Power augmenter unlocked. Somersloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges Somersloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Yeah, when you first start off and you start interacting with the alien artifacts, the Mercer spheres and the Mercer orbs and the Somersloops, like Ada starts. Ada at first just recognizes that your brain activity suggests that you're hearing voices. Eventually, though, she starts hearing and interacting with the voices, like you saw right there. So that's interesting. Okay, do I have... Do I have circuit boards? Do I have 50 circuit boards? Last time if I recall, I don't have that many yet. that many circuit boards. Oh, never mind. I have 200. Get more SAM. Another 70 SAM fluctuators. Right, to get the reanimated SAM, how much do I need? Math. 408. That's not what I wanted to do. That is very much not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so this I'm not going to be able to get up to. This I can do. Again, it's just a matter of getting the... I forgot I have one right here. It's a matter of getting the fluctuators, which I need 70 more. Which means I need another, how many of these? I have 12 reanimated SAM. I need, that's 408 more. So I need that much more SAM. The rest of it I can, again, manage easily because that's in production already. I mean, the cool thing about the power augmenter is it actually augments, it greatly increases the amount of power required, but it like doubles the output without increasing what's needed for the input. So it increases the output without increasing the input, which can be very powerful. Any more stingers yet? Again, it just gets really ominous. takes a lot to make, but the only thing that I can't produce is the computer. Which I have 10 computers that I found still at my base. So in theory, like I'll have to find the summer sloops. I have to find those again, but other than that, I can make this now. One thing I kind of wish the to-do list would do is if it broke it down further without having to like do it manually. Whereas like if you have something advanced, it shows you all the components that lead up to that thing. I think that'd be cool, but it doesn't do that automatically. You have to kind of do it manually. A minute or two. There's some stingers. Yeah, that's not attached to the ground. Yeah, that is all incredibly ominous. Any more stingers? There's some more stingers. Oh, and a random slug that apparently I could not get. I thought I'd been over here before. Apparently not, because there's a Mercer sphere over here.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Wait a minute. Why is the water up there? Stuff's going down. That was the wrong button. Being next to that stuff is really unnerving. Just being next to, like, any of the alien artifacts is just unnerving. Alright, once again, I can grab the steel pipes. Seriously. I don't know what that random noise is. Container's empty. Wire. We need wire. All right. I think once I'm done with this the production amplifier upgrade, I think I'll probably call it a night there. been going for almost 4 hours now. Oh, made a little bit of progress at least. Not on my base at all, but the fact that now I have steel production going will make things a lot easier because I was starting to need a lot of steel beams. So now that I'm automating that, should make things easier. Ultimately, what I'm going to try to do is start building up my base, my central storage facility. Start building that up, and then start building up my actual factory, where I'll have all of my production centralized. Basically, I'll have all my. I'll build the blueprint designer, so that way I can start making modules for everything that needs to be stored. So I actually have a list of like all the items that are going to be stored items, which are I took a while to figure out this list of what I would consider to be a stored item, because it has to be an item that is used outside of manufacturing, outside of the automation process. If it's something like, for example, the stator, there's no reason to store the stator, because almost exclusively its purpose is to be made into a motor, to be combined with a rotor and turned into a motor. So there's no point there's not really any point in storing that for other use, because its only use is to be made into a motor. So, yeah. But things like iron plates, iron rods, those are used in conveyor belts, which you're going to be using a lot. So those should be stored. Same thing with the reinforced iron plates. Those need to be stored because you're going to be using those for conveyor belts and other buildings and stuff like that. So those are kind of important to keep. Let's go ahead and make that. Then I can get the production amplifier. I still have one summer sloop left. I could apply that to something just to test it out. I don't know if that apply to... It requires a lot of power. That's the drawback, is it requires a lot of power. But as far as I know, depending on how many you have, it doubles the output without increasing the input. I keep on forgetting I have a crafting bench up here now. I've continually gone down to that one for so long that it's just, yeah.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
It's kind of funny how just condescending. Oh, I can get this too. How condescending Ada is to you at times.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Cool. I got the... I guess that'd be part of organization. Yeah, Dimensional Depot. I think I have extra Mercer spheres too. I can make one of those. Okay. So I kind of want to experiment. I have 8 more Mercer spheres. Yeah, so it doubles it. Yeah, so it doubles the output of in there. Thing is, I don't have this. Oh, actually, I do. I do have an assembler up here. I'm wondering, because supposedly it requires more for more advanced buildings. So yeah. So for the more advanced the building, the more summer sloops it takes to increase its effectiveness. So it's not going to affect the miners. It's not going to affect the miners, but it affects, like I said, smelting and production buildings. And that's not going to affect power generators, obviously, because the drawback is increased power. It's not going to affect the water pump. Okay, so it takes 2 for the foundry. It only takes, yeah, so like the higher tier the item is, the higher tier of the item, the more it requires. The more summer sloops it requires. So in theory, if I did if I had another summer sloop, I could put it in here, double the production, in addition to overclocking. So in theory, I might be able to go one, and that's the thing, is it doubles the output without increasing the input. So that's cool. All right, so now that I have all of this up and running, I might just, at some point I might just go explore, try to find more hard drives, find more summer sloops. I have a couple Mercer spheres now. If I find some more computers. All right. Anyways, like I said, I'm going to call it here. It's been over 4 hours doing this now, so this game is amazing. Just like any game where I have to like take notes to make out calculations and such, actually is pretty interesting to me. So, well, I'm liking the. There's a couple like random nitpicks that kind of gets me, like the fact that you can't eliminate iron anymore using the alternate recipes. Eventually, you can actually eliminate steel, but you can't do that until like I think tier 7 or 8, something like that. Oh, on the technology. Oh, yeah, but there's like some random nitpicks, but overall, I still really enjoy this game. It's really fun, and glad to see it. It's been doing really well this past week too. They've been hitting like record numbers on Steam and everything, so I'm glad they're doing well. Uh, let's make sure I save this because I don't want it to mess up. Random autosaves from a long time ago. Okay. Got my manual save. Okay. So, yeah. I'm probably still going to play this off stream as well, just to keep going. Oh, but lots of fun. Anyways, I'm going to call it a night there. Oh, yeah, it's getting late. It's already 1:30. Oh, but everyone, have a good night. See you next time. We'll be doing Part-Time Gamers, recording that live on Sunday night. We're going to be talking about Beat Saber. So really looking forward to that. All right, everyone, have a good night, and I will see you next time.